Okay, what's up, Sir Cat? Thank you so much for the 22-month resub, dude. I really, really appreciate that. What's up, Nova? How's it going? Also, GG's on your first Nova. So, I think my YouTube stream is working. I was having some issues with it, but it looks like it's working. So, should be good to go. But yeah, thank you so much for the 22-month resub, Sir Cat. I really appreciate it, dude. Okay. So yesterday we made it to Moog, which is the end of Caelid. So we have Moog, and then we have Mountaintops and Gelmir left for DLC. So we're definitely getting into the DLC today. Um, I don't know how far into the DLC I'm gonna get, but definitely gonna get there. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, it looked like it wasn't loading, so I stopped and started the stream, and it didn't look like it fixed. So I did it again, and it looked like it was working. So I'm not really sure, but it seems okay now. Yeah, anyway, let's get into it. um, I guess we're going to Moog next. So we have. Hold on. Let me first of all let me go sell my stuff because I hate the Godskin Apostle armor set. It looks so ugly, and it also has really bad bleed resist, which I doesn't really matter for this running section. But anyway. And it also sells for a good bit, actually. 1,000 a piece is pretty solid. Um, Now we can use this. Need to put fire in there real quick, also. Actually, that's a really bad path I just took. But I guess it's fine with stealth, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, we're definitely gonna get to the DLC today. I'm not sure how far I'm gonna go. Probably until like the second region-ish. We'll see. Second region would be nice though to finish. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it would be nice to get all the way to Skydo Altus and finish that. Because that's probably the hardest region in the DLC. But it's definitely the biggest with the most packed into it. So if we can finish that, that'd be really cool. It's very important that we do that before we kill Moog, by the way. 'Cause that guy, I think I learned that on the poker run, but that guy doesn't actually spawn in if you kill Moog first. Also, wait, really quickly. There's a smithing stone somewhere in this area. I think it's an 8? I can't remember. I'm gonna rerun this, because I think there's a smithing... I think it's an 8, but it might be a 7. I want to double check, because the troll in the DLC gives us 9. Well... Actually, really quickly, let me just... I was thinking about this the other day because I really hate this smithing pickup. And if I can get extras in the DLC easier, I'd rather do that because I really do not like getting the 8s here. But I think the ones I'm thinking of in Shadowkeep are 7s. Shadowkeep, relocated near the main gate Plaza Grace. I think that's the hippo. From the shortcut door, go up the stairs and right to where the 2 pyres are. I think I know where that is, and I don't think that's safe to get. And then in base game, there's not really any. Like, there's one in Caelid we get. So I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'll just keep getting these stones. I really don't love them that much, but I don't really have a great option for 8s, so. There is definitely another pickup here, but I thought it was in this area, but I guess it's not. So, oh well. Because the thing is, I need... Like, I get 1 stone in Caelid, but I need 2 others. Since I get 9 in DLC. I need 12. So this pickup here is just convenient. Yeah, like I just hate how close that guy spawns. I just I do not like that strat. It works, but I am not a fan.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
I guess I'll sell my points here also. And then it's midpoint, I'm pretty sure. I always think the naming scheme for Underground is so strange. You know, we could also use jellyfish here too. May as well. Nice. What's up, Mandara? How's it going, dude? Nice. I'm doing all right. Not bad. I don't know why, but I had a pretty decent headache yesterday. That just like it started at some point towards the end of my stream and it got worse and worse. And my head still kind of hurts from it. So it's kind of unfortunate, but like it's not a huge deal. But other than that, I'm honestly like pretty good. Like it's not a terrible headache or anything. It's fine. Yeah, the Godfrey hit, dude. The Godfrey hit was so funny. I just like I've done so much Godfrey practice lately, and I've been dodging that attack that it led to that in a different way. So I haven't seen that attack in ages. And the attack I usually see, you just strafe right underneath it like that. And so I did that just out of muscle memory, and then I was like, you know what? I don't think that's safe. And it it just clobbered me, dude. It was awesome. Yeah, headaches are pretty rough. I used to get them pretty often though, so I'm not it's not that bad, but it is just kind of annoying, I guess. But yeah, it was, dude, that hit was so funny. I still can't believe I did that either. But yeah, I don't think I need to practice Godefroy, but maybe I'll like run through him once or something. It's like the same thing for Elimer too. Like I fight Elimer, but it's such a simple fight that I do often enough. I feel like I don't really need to practice it or anything. But yeah, maybe like I don't know, maybe I'll run through it once before I do a next attempt or something. I don't know. Although, like, all things considered, I thought I'd be a little more disappointed continuing live run, but I'm actually not. Like, it does feel pretty good to do this extra stuff that I don't ever really do anymore. Or, like, I don't do as often as I should, I guess. And it's still pretty consistent. Like, I have a couple hits here and there, sure, but it's not It's not really that bad. So even though I'm not hitless, I'm still happy. Wow, that was perfect, Arn. Oh, really? You also got confused? That's awesome, dude. Because, yeah, I had the same exact reaction. I was like, hey, just strafe right underneath it, and then it hit me, and I was like, holy moly, what just happened? So I just... Usually, he only does that follow-up after the roll. And with the roll, I've started going towards it and rolling away to bait out the, like, long poke. And I haven't seen that attack in, like, ages. And so, when he did it, I was like, holy moly, dude, what just happened? So, yeah, that was a pretty good hit, dude. It was pretty funny. And I think what makes it funnier, and also, like, kind of scary for me, is I don't think I've ever really done that before. But it's probably just because I've been fighting him differently. So it's, like, different muscle memory. Which I have done that before, I guess. I was just more aware of it. Yeah, when I was learning Malenia with the crouch tech, the same thing happened. I would, like, miss roll dodges really often. I just did a lot of that practice off stream. But yeah, same thing happened on her. Like, I would have a bunch of weird dodges and stuff. I just never really recognized that's what that was. Nice. Mountaintops really isn't so bad. I'm kind of wondering if I should switch up the order, though, and just do this Tree Spirit immediately. Like with Catch Flame. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try that. Well, I have Lightning in my Physic. I'll have Lightning for Bike and Zamor. Let me switch over to Fire for the rest. I'll just leave the order the same. It does. I don't think it really makes a big difference. Tree Spirit is definitely the scariest thing here, but I don't think it really matters that much because I delay it by like 15 minutes or something. Because I was thinking I could just do it right now. The only downside is I don't have Giant Swim Take Thee for the pots, which I do use Giant Swim Take Thee in that dungeon. And then I also wouldn't have Giant Swim take me for the boss, but I can use Catch Flame, which would still be pretty good. But I just, like, you're delaying it by like, it's 10 or 15 minutes. I don't think it's enough for it to really matter. So yeah, it's tempting, but I think it's fine. Actually, no, I am gonna try it. I don't care. I already lost this run, so now is the time to test stuff, and I am curious how this will go. Yeah, I'll have to switch my physic like one extra time or something, but it's not like that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this should still kill these guys. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah. Especially because something I noticed last time I had a live run get to this point is when I used Giant's Flame Take Thee on the Tree Spirit, the fight is like faster because it does so much more damage than Catch Flame. But the problem is it's a lot harder to see what he does because of the explosion. Like the explosion's so big it's hard to see what his next attack is. So, and I also use Catch Flame on the other Tree Spirit and Kaled. So it's like that's just more comfortable for me, I guess. Yeah, we'll try it and see. Might be a little bit faster too, but I'm not really as worried about speed on this. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna kill this guy. He's not gonna aggro me. Because I also use Giant Swim Take too. And I use it in here, but I bet we could use Fire Pots instead. And the Fire Pots don't like throw them around either. This definitely takes a little more, but that's pretty bad Fire Pot. That's not bad to replace Giant Swim Take Thee. And I should have enough of those, because I can grab some. Like, I can just be more aware of grabbing them. I usually don't think about it too much. And then, I usually use Giant Swim Take Thee on this guy, too. But this also works exactly the same. Nice. We can put Radagon icon on and Jellyfish shield. That should be good. I think I might do it this way, to be honest. Like, you do get the tree spread out of the way a little bit earlier, which isn't really the biggest deal ever, but I think it just makes more sense logically. And then, yeah, we switch back to lightning for 2 bosses, and then we switch back to fire again for the rest of Mountain. It's a little risky to go for that, but sure. And then we put this back on, and we just go. I think I like that more, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure that guy doesn't even see us. Nice. So yeah, I'm supposed to use 4 fire pots there, which isn't too bad. I think I had 9 and I missed 2. But those are pretty easy to land, and although switching my physic barely even matters there, because I need to rest here anyway to move my Bloody Slash off of this. So it doesn't really matter. So who cares? And yeah, this way we're kind of just going through mountaintops and killing everything. Like, that's in our direct path. I feel like that just makes more sense. Let's put that on there. Make it nighttime. I guess I'll level up too. I can't do that, just kidding. And I cannot... I love this path so much more than the Borealis path. Like, it used to be that everyone went through Borealis, past Borealis to get to Fire Giant, but I much prefer this path because not only does it set you up for all Great Runes really nicely for Castle Soul Skip, but it also just gives you faster path there. Like, faster and safer. Not that. That's not. Oh my god, that actually reached him. I didn't think I was gonna reach him. Holy crap. Get smoked, fool. Ike is pretty chill with this though. 'Cause, I mean, A, we get so much damage with the extra speed buffs, but and we don't really need it, but it's nice. And when he does his own body buff, it makes him take more lightning damage. So it's like the worst buff ever. I don't understand why, but it does. So it's not too bad if he does end up buffing. Fire Giant for hitless runs. And it's like, yeah, that's a pretty boring running section. I can get behind that. But the thing is, you're not doing anything other than just running to Fire Giant. Like, if you're playing casually, there's a whole lot of stuff in between Morgon and Fire Giant, right? But then I thought about it more in Mountaintops specifically. And I was like, no, Mountaintops is pretty barren. Like, there's some cool areas and some fun bosses. Like, you have the Godskin Snail, you have Borealis, you have Nile, and Castle Soul's like its own area. And before you even get to Castle Soul, there's the Deathrite Bird. But then I thought about it, and there's like the running section to this hero's grave is empty. Like, there's nothing there other than a bunch of hands, which are an absolutely horrendous enemy. And then even once you get to Fire Giant, like that whole area from like this point, like Giant's Grave Post after that chain up to Fire Giant, there's like nothing there. There's like a physics tier and some stone pickups, and that's it. There's nothing. It's just a whole open area. And I was like, you know what? Zephyr's onto something, dude. That area is empty. So I think Mountaintops up until Giant's Grave Post Grace is a good area. I think after that, it's pretty bad. It's like there's really just nothing there. Before that, I think it's pretty cool, though. I think they did a decent job with it. Oh my god, the troll has glowing eyes, dude. I've never seen that. That's crazy. I'm gonna take a screenshot for Link. How much money? 20,000, dude. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Dude, that's crazy. Wow. That is a lot of money from an 20K, dude. $20K. Yo, Rambler, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Oh my god. And Sai, thank you so much for the raid as well, dude. How was the Bingus today? Oh, what's up, guys? But I'm really excited to play it, dude. Thanks for the lurk, Nova.
Very well. Heresy. All thing.
And dude, Mountaintops is a quick region. I just forget how quick it is. Like, I think we've been here for like 20 minutes. Maybe 25. Okay. You know what? I don't think I ever tried this kill with Jelly. But I forgot to get to equip the right spell. But I'm kind of lazy, so I'll just go equip here real quick. I should just be able to kill these guys to burst. I think that's what I did before on some other. Okay, should be everything. Nice. Oh, what's up, Liz? Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the GGs. So, we have 32 endurance, which is all I need. I guess I just do faith now, but I'm getting my faith so early. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But I don't think I am. Like, usually in mountaintops, I'm finishing off my arcane. And starting to get my... my endurance, I think. But, like, we already finished the arcane a while ago. We got the mind I needed. Unless I usually do 20 mind, and then the faith, but I don't think so. Seriously? He walked in that direction for 2 seconds and came back. It's crazy. Weirdo. Dude, I love that kill so much, man. That's such a good kill, dude. Yeah, thanks. That one, I used to do Dragon Maw there on his head and it would kill him. But then I started having issues with that. Like, I wouldn't always get the headshot somehow. And I was like, you know what, we'll just switch this and try Fire Breath. Or Dragon Fire. Because I used Dragon Fire in another spot on the run, too. I was like, I'll just try it and see. And it works perfectly. Like, actually just perfectly. I just forgot to switch my physic. So yeah, that's the new strat there. It's just simply Dragonfire. Because like Dragonfire doesn't even matter if it hits its head or not, because I don't know if it even changes anything, but it also the fire bounces and the mouth has a hitbox too, I'm pretty sure. So it's just like it does so much, dude, it's insane. Yeah. So yeah, it works quite well. Yeah, exactly. Fire finally is working in our favor. Next to GG's. It's another nice one. That one scares me a bit, but I think no matter what Borealis strat I use, it's gonna scare me. Because it's just Borealis. Yeah, he's a tricky fight. I still don't think he's quite as obnoxious as X-Ikes, but some people disagree. I just think X-Ikes is so much worse because, first of all, he's way too big. He has the, like, classic big enemy problem, where they just took a random enemy and made it 3 times bigger for no reason. And his arena's way too small and his head is really hard to hit because of that. Yeah, the miss bounces too, which is pretty annoying for Borealis, but I would rather fight Borealis than X-Ikes, because X-Ikes is just more frustrating, I think. At least for me. Yeah, Borealis has a really good arena, actually. That's a... All arenas should be like Borealis's arena. But yeah, some people find the Scream and the Frost misbouncing way more annoying than X-Ikes, but I don't. All the range to be like Godfrey. Yeah, true. Godfrey's arena is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful. I 100% agree with that. Godfrey arena is really good. Morgott arena is really good. Borealis arena is really good. That's about it. Yeah, the snail can hit you. I don't have the right incantation equipped. Dude. I'm missing a memory stone, but I think it's the one I get in Caelid. Or, I mean, Mountain. Holy crap, Gelmir. Yeah, the snail has The snail has a ranged attack he can use, which I'm pretty sure I'm out of range of it right there. I've only seen it once also, by the way, so like the snail attacking is just really uncommon. But he also has a melee grab attack he does, which we're like really far away from that one. But yeah, snail can definitely. Remember the last run that V-Swed was on before he started his bingo season? He after a certain point he was like, okay, that should be all the scary stuff done, but can the snail hit you? Like, I need to know if the snail can attack you. And he like started panicking about the snail in Liurnia. I was like, you know, that's fair. That's kind of how all bosses runs go. You're like, okay, that's all the hard stuff done, but now what about the easy stuff? Is the easy stuff dangerous? Like, I'm gonna one-shot the snail from across the arena, but can he attack me from there? Like, is it safe to do that? It's like, you just start thinking about all these different ways you could maybe get hit. And it's just, I mean, that's just how it goes. Otherwise, you will get hit, true. Actually, true. But yeah, I did, when I was routing one of my runs, I don't remember which one, I sat in the arena with the snail for like, it probably wasn't that long, it was a couple minutes, and he did the grab attack, and it's like a pretty brutal grab attack that the snail does, but yes, the snail can grab you and hit you, and he can also spit at you. Neither of them are very common, but they can both happen. Alright, Mountaintop's cleared, dude. Mountaintops is definitely not too bad of a region, but we'll take it. We will take it. Yeah, thanks to the GGs. I think Mountaintops takes less than an hour, which is pretty nice too. Which, wait, is it really? For Mountaintops? I can't see the Mountaintops. My splits look a little different than yours. I can't mine don't have the Like, they don't squish down. Is it really IA? That's so... I'll go fix it real quick. Yeah, it's a spell. Surely I can rename it. There we go. Okay, now we go here, and we go give the necklace to Rai and go to Gelmir. And I'm actually really glad I have some money left over. Because we need to be able to upgrade Serpent Hunter. Which I should have enough after Noble, because I'm like barely off from a level, but it's good to have some extra money. And then we finally get Gambit, and which isn't really that big of a deal, but we also give him a Fire Scorpion Charm, which is big.
Please. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
The big things we get here are Fire Scorpion Charm, Golden Bound, Gambit. Which Gambit isn't huge, but it is nice.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. If I will pray.
No, I am missing a Memory Stone, by the way. It's this one. I always forget this, but once I finish Caelid, that's kind of when the festival is like finished, or like we start the festival and finish it. And so Blythe, and I don't have to talk to him here. So I'm supposed to do it after Caelid usually, but I keep forgetting. I could also do it after Altus too, but oh well. Yeah, we go start the quest line, talk to Ranni, and then we go get the memory stone from Celibus's Rise.
Thou must have, though I haven't. Intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I word a, but I require. I anticipate.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I reside in.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again, the Carian Rai.
Dude, I will say though, I'm excited to get this run because this is a big run, and I'd really like to get it, obviously. But I'm really excited to do more all bosses runs, like just base game all bosses. Like DLC's alright, but I definitely prefer doing base game all bosses, and I think it made me realize how good we have it in base game for all bosses. I'm like excited to do more all bosses in base game. It's probably like terrible mentality, but I don't know. I don't care. I have a lot of runs planned that I want, so And this one's kind of in the way of those others, but I'm gonna get this one eventually. There we go. Finally. Should have already had that memory stone, but I did not.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX rise with us? And now you will the drawing room, but be sure.
I'm gonna get this shortcut just in case. I've never needed it. Never. I really don't need Jellyfish Shield here either, but I have it, so I'm gonna use it. So I'm gonna level up here because I should still have enough to upgrade Serpent. So I do need to buy a couple of the stones. I think I already have a 4, but I need to buy one. Or 2 in the game. Thanks for the GP. And if I don't have enough for Serpent Hunter, I think I have some stuff from Mountaintops I can sell for some money.
Greeting.
I would not be surprised if I got enough. By the way, I'm a little rusty with this fight. I need to de-rust it a bit. That's one. That's two. That's three. Oh. Nice. Definitely kind of awkward there at the end when I was right backed up against the wall, but take it. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
I harbor even he would any road that we made. We hunted and with everything.
Really, this one. Oh, good. If that killed me, I was gonna be really because I've never really had issues with that skip, but I didn't land on the spot I usually do. So it's fine. Alright, dude, just the rest of Gelmir and then we're in the DLC. Which I feel like we're getting to the DLC pretty early on this run. But maybe not. But yeah, either way, I was always thinking the DLC was like a huge time loss on this run. Like it was just so big, it took forever to get through. And it does feel like it takes a while to get through because a lot of it is just picking up scatter fragments and running around. But the DLC is only like 3 hours-ish. Like it's really not that long, all things considered. We don't need pest threads here, do we? We also don't need giant slime take. Just leave it like that, whatever. Because Mega gives us a memory stone, which is the last one I get. But I don't use pest threads or giant slime take here in this region, really. So, at least up until her. I use giant swim take the after her. And dude, it feels good to finally get Golden. Excuse me. That guy saw me. Interesting. Maybe I should go back to using double stealth here. Because I used to, but then I was like, you know, it's not really that important. But maybe it was more important. Oh, dude, it's so nice to finally have Golden Bow, though. We could even use jellyfish shield too. Just one of those things I don't really need it. I should not be coming across it. I don't know why I did that. I think I did it last time too. It's so... Because there's that one guy's been... Cool. Also, I think it was off stream at some point. I was like doing practice or like finishing part of a run or something like that. Why am I going this way, by the way? I came up here to get Fire Scorpion Charm like normal, but I was wondering if I could somehow get down from up here without having to like walk back down. And there's a fire chariot nearby. And I tried to do a plunging attack on him, because if you didn't know, if you do a plunging attack on the fire chariot's head, it pretty much one-shots them. Like, it almost one-shots them with this too. So, like, definitely one-shots them with a weapon. But yeah, I tried to figure out how to, like, kill him with a plunging attack so that I could just get down faster. And I ended up dying, like, 3 times trying to do it. I couldn't... Yeah, there's one right there. You can see, kinda. And so I tried to... like, I try to get up here and like do a plunging attack on him, so I could just go straight from here over to the magma worm, but it didn't work. So I tried, but it failed. Really hate that kill. It works, but I don't. Feels much better when you have something like Ancient Dragon Strike instead. Because the the bolts, like, you don't have to go over the edge like I do with that one. But it seems like if you take a step back, you get the, like, fall protection where it won't, like, you won't fall off the ledge, but one time I think I did it twice in a row back to back and I slipped up, so. Kind of scares me because of that, but shouldn't be a problem. Oh, we need to go. How many? 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more holy pots, dude. I only need 3 in this dungeon, or 4, I mean. But I have exactly, so. And I've had issues here before, so if I run out, it's not the end of the world, but it's nice to just have extras. Although I think this might be the last place I use holy pots, so probably isn't really that big of a deal, but as well. Because I can always use last rites and like giant swim take the or something. If something were to happen. You know, this is the spot I need to red flasks. See, I would have been out of pots now if I didn't go pick up extras. I don't know why I cast Gambit, but I'm gonna be too slow. I just feeling busy. I wanted to try something. It's good to know that works though. It's a little faster, but I don't know if I'll do it in the future. We'll see. Nice. You know, how much health does this Grafted Scion have? I'm curious. I've never really had any problems with him, but I'll tell you what, I don't trust him. Not in the slightest. 3,724 health. What are his weaknesses? This Tarnish tool does show it, I just don't know where. Oh, he has the same to all elements. He's slightly weaker to slash, though. Interesting. Okay. Noted. Be free for now, buddy. I don't think I forgot about you. Because every time I go past that Grafted Scion now, I think about when V-Spud was on his live run. and he got to that point, that exact same running section, and he killed the Grafted Scion, and then he started killing like every enemy he could lock on. Like he killed that guy. There's another one somewhere else that he killed, and I was like, dude, really? That's crazy. Cause like that guy will never. Well, this guy also, but that one over there will never ever come after you if you go up these ladders, which he did. So I think it's just that those nerves coming in play of being like, yeah, I'm gonna kill everything, dude. I'm not risking. It's like you don't really need to, but the Grafted Scion he did kill, which I kind of like the idea of. But 37, 40 something health, like 3,800 pretty much rounded up. Like I think I could probably do that with Frenzied Burst, but I don't know, because the Red Wolf, I did 3840 something. With all those buffs on top, I'm not so sure I could kill Grafted Scion. Because I think Red Wolf's a little weaker to fire than Grafted Scion. But I don't know, I'll maybe mess around with it some. Because I just... Again, I've never really had issues with him, but I just don't trust him. Okay, so let's put the seal back here. Then we can put blades here. We'll actually put spectral blades there. This. Yo, what's up, Spectre? Thanks for the good luck, dude. How's it going? It sure is. Yeah, it's not going too bad. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I don't know. Somewhere along the way, I don't know how this happened, but I got in my head that Falling Star Beasts are weak to fire damage. They are not. They have the same resistance to all elemental, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know where I got this in my head that they're weak to fire, but every time I kill them, I use fire damage. I don't know why. I just do. But yeah, I mean, Catch Flame does do a lot of damage, but yeah, I don't know why I always just assume they're weak to fire, because they're really not. I think they're only like weak to strike or something. I can't really remember with them. They're weak to pest threads, though, that's for sure. Oh, true. Gravity damage, actually, yeah. I never understood that either. Why is the gravity enemy weak to gravity type damage? Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, that's true. Moog is weak to... That is true. I mean, to be fair, Moog gets the Lord of Blood's Exaltation buff when he gets bled. But it is still weird that he's the Lord of Blood and he's weak to bleed. I agree. At least there's like some kind of purpose for it, but it's still super weird. I agree. How was your Ash of War relay? Holy moly, Ash of War relay routing going? I was looking for a little bit. The market kill was interesting. It's a lot slower than I had expected, but it seemed like it was working. Should be good. Need to practice. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, when you need to use that many Ash of Wars, you can't use the good ones when you want. Or, like, you can't use the good ones whenever. You have to pick and choose very carefully. Okay, I'm really excited to see it, dude. TS first with impaling crest. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll help. Because that's something I didn't really think about is when you were killing Margit, I was like, wow, you could weave in so many attacks here, but you just can't because you're using Ash of Wars. Like, you just can't. Like, you could weave in an R1 here, jump attack here, R1 here, but you can't do that when you're doing Ash of War only. So it's like, well, gotta work with what you got, which is gonna slow down a lot of the kills, I think, but it's cool. It's been really fun to watch so far. Yeah, the early game. Yeah, it's a nice tree spirit kill, dude. It's not really that hard, but it is really satisfying. Just like instant pop is just so good, dude. I love it so much. Okay, I'm glad you got a good solution for your early game, because yeah, I didn't think about cheesing DTS with like an Ash of War. You have to use an Ash of War there for that, but sounds like you got a good strat for it. That is not what I want. I think I need to throw this Cuckoo just up high or something. To prevent exactly that. Hey, do you think you're gonna stick to Elden Ring for a little while, Spectre, or do you plan to go back to do like regular trilogy or work on God Run or something crazy? Because I know XZ is like starting to hard grind. Well, maybe hard grind is dramatic, but she's definitely starting to work on God Run. She started working on Dark Souls 2 today, which I'm really excited for. I really hope she likes it, but we'll see. This one and one more Elden Ring, then Hollow Knight. Nice, dude. What's the other Elden Ring request? I don't know why I rested here. Not really supposed to. Holy damage only. That is insane. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of up to you and also the person who requested it. Are you gonna allow like split damage? Like Ordovis Greatsword does holy, but it also does physical. Work to their games and work towards God Run? Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's kind of what XZ did. Like, slowly working through the other stuff. She did, Solus Trilogy, just like you did. And now moving on to, like, the other games. The other Dark Souls games. Yeah, she started Dark Souls 2. She booted up Dark Souls 2 this morning on Steam, and we're friends on Steam, and so I DM'd her and I was like, oh my gosh, are you gonna hit Dark Souls 2? Hell yeah, dude. So, yeah, I am really excited for her to hit Dark Souls 2. I really hope she likes it, because I know she's not the biggest fan of DS2, but we'll see. But yeah, hopefully she does. And at least for me personally, I'm really excited to get back to Dark Souls 2. Because I am gonna do Trilogy at some point before too long after this run. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm really excited to do Dark Souls 2. And that game is fucking amazing for challenge running. Yeah, time for the DLC now. Once I go get Nitro Solve. Having an issue with the weird quirks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, I will say, it is really, like, it's very different from the other games. So even though, like, oh yeah, I've already hit Dark Souls 3, and I've played Dark Souls 1, like, Dark Souls 2 has a very different feel to it with the, like, menuing and the inventory system and stuff. Like, it definitely takes a little bit to get used to. And the auto sprint, if she's using that. I don't know if she discovered that or not, but yeah, Dark Souls 2, it's so good, dude. It is so good, but it is a little bit to adjust to, for sure. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Trilogy. I had been working on it a little bit before, but I never got super far. Like, I had no hit Dark Souls 2, so I didn't really do anything with Dark Souls 2, but I got really close to Dark Souls 1 and 3. So I'm just gonna need to go back and practice, but yeah, it was fun to practice. I am looking forward to going back. So good, yeah. Dude, no, Dark Souls 2 is so fucking good for challenge running. It is so good for challenge running. At least, like, I haven't done weapon-only runs in that game. I could see weapon-only being kind of buns because of certain areas where you would use a bow normally. But other than that, nah, dude, Dark Souls 2 is great. So good. Dark Souls 2 is so good. Weapon only with a bow. Yeah. When I... This was not long... I can't remember if it was before or after I had gotten my Dark Souls 2 any percent. There's a certain crossbow in Shulva next to the bonfire you get by pushing the button. The, like, Sanctum crossbow or something. I was like, dude, what if I did a no-hit run with this? And I started to route it, and I, like, killing Rot with, like, ultra low damage on the axe was so garbage. But it worked, and then I got into Shulva, and I did everything to get the crossbow, and I started using it, and I was like, wow, this thing is not very good. And I didn't route much. I think I got up to, like, Pursuer or something, and then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna be done with this for now. But yeah, I think weapon only in Dark Souls 2 might not be great, but I haven't routed it, so I don't play DS1 and 2. Yeah, I think DS1's more fun casually, but DS2 is more fun from a challenge perspective. Because I didn't really... Like, Dark Souls 1 was okay for doing hitless. It was fun to learn. I didn't dislike it by any means, but I play it in Archipelagos and I enjoy it a lot. Like, I really like playing Dark Souls 1 casually. And I like Dark Souls 2 in Archipelagos, but when I play Dark Souls 2 in an Archipelago, I get this huge craving to no-hit it. And that's kind of just like, Dark Souls 2 is better for challenge running, Dark Souls 1 is better for casual. But I think they're both really fun games. Dark Souls 2 is definitely different. And it takes a bit to get used to, but I think it's really, really fun. I think it's definitely worth a playthrough. And like a hitless routing. Because there's a lot of like there's a lot of really cool mechanics in Dark Souls 2 that they never touched again. Which I hope they do bring back at some point. Like bonfire ascetics. Dude, those things are so fun to use. Although I think they're kind of hard to implement. Especially in like an open world game like Elden Ring, but they're still like awesome to use. The soul memory is also pretty cool. Only needing half of the strength requirement to two-hand. That is crazy. They probably shouldn't bring that back, but that one is another really fun. 50, like if you wanted to use Giant Crusher, you wouldn't need 50 strength, you'd only need 25. Well, the Giant Crusher is 60, but still. That's crazy, dude. What's up, Nuke? How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's me, dude. The one and only. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, dude, we were in DLC at like 8 hours, by the way. That's crazy. What are you talking about? Okay. Whatever you say. Hope you're doing well, dude. Not sure where the Onyx came from, but I don't need to understand. Oh, is it? Like one of those discords? Onyx tier? I don't know if that's good or not. Is Onyx tier like high up? Or are you calling me like the equivalent of an Iron League of Legends player? Okay. I've never heard it before, but there's so many, like it's cool that there's a lot of these communities that do like a bunch of challenge running stuff, but I can't keep up with all of them. There's like one I got invited to that I think Recycle was in. And then there was another one I got invited to by someone. And they were like, "Oh yeah, a lot of your no-hit runs would go perfectly for our challenge community." And I saw that Recycle had done some stuff in that, but he said he mostly just like submitted stuff he had already done. He didn't grind any of the stuff. Which some of the challenges I thought looked pretty cool, but I just never really did it. And the points didn't make sense to me, so I just ignored it. One Bros? I don't know if I'm in that one. I think I'm in 2, but I don't remember which 2 they are. And I don't need to be in either of them because I just don't keep up. I pretty much just enjoy doing hitless runs. I don't need to do like all the other stuff added on top, you know? Which I think some of the challenges that I've seen in at least one or two, one, maybe two of the discords are really cool, and I would do those, but I just have other hitless runs I'd rather do instead. That's my problem. Champions Respite, I think I'm in that one. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Because there was one challenger server, or challenge running server, I guess, that I got invited to. But it was like, they had a list of challenges you could complete, and you would submit them, and you'd get points for it or something. And then those points would go towards your ranking. I don't know if that's how all of them work. That's how this one in particular worked. And it was cool, but it was just like, some of these kills are so ridiculous. I'm not fucking doing that, like, ever. No one's doing it. And some of them were kind of cool, but some of them were like ridiculous. And I was just like, nah, I don't really care. Yeah, and of course you get paid for it too. They pay you the big bucks for that stuff. No. They did not pay you. If they paid me, I probably would have done it, but I probably wouldn't have gotten paid either. But yeah, there was one that was like, you would do it in certain regions, and it was like you start on a fresh save file in like Leyendell Capital or something. You have to go through, starting at DTS, and you have to no-hit every boss. And you can use like whatever materials and everything that are in the capital, but you can't use materials that are like not in the capital. And that was like, okay, that's kind of cool. Like you're doing like a DLC Stranded run, but in a certain area of the base game. And you just have to no-hit the bosses. And I was like, that's kind of cool. I like that. But did I do it? No roll, no sprint. Yeah, there's a lot of those too. I think no roll and no sprint kills and like no jump and all that stuff, I think those are really impressive, and I have a lot of respect for people who do that. I'm not doing that, bro. Hell no. No thank you. I can't be bothered. I do think it's really cool, but I am not one for stuff like that. Three bosses total. Yeah, I also, there's like some people that are like, oh yeah, I'll no roll, no sprint this boss, and then they use Bloodhound Step, and it's like, you're not wrong, you did no roll, no sprint, but that kind of defeats the purpose of no roll, no sprint, is you're using iframes. But, you know, you do you. And then there's some people that are like, oh yeah, I'll no roll, no sprint, and they just like fully script Radagon Elden Beast, and I'm like, you did no roll, no sprint, but like, again, this is not really what the goal of no roll, no sprint is. So, like, you're not wrong, but you're not really doing it the way that's intended. Yeah, it's so good, dude. It's so good. There was this one I saw of Estelle, though, that was, like, actually top-tier, nutty, insane. It was crazy. They, like, used Shackle to make their character duck under his laser or something. It was, like, that one was actually really... No, iframes, yeah. See, I think someone submitted a Bloody Hellas run that was like no roll or something, but they used Bloody Hellas, and it was like, I'm sorry, but we can't really accept this as no roll because that's not really in the spirit of no roll. Even though it technically is, it's like not really, you know? It's weird. But yeah, the Estelle one was cool. I tried to find it at some point, I never could, but it looks really. There's someone else who does some challenge stuff. And I've watched some of their no-roll kills, but I can't remember who it is. Wait. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. I know they're in Ignite, and they made some guides for, like, boss guides for Ignite for bingo stuff. I just can't remember who it actually was. Oh shit, I got a Sacred Bloody Flesh drop from that, dude. What in the world? We'll take it. I would say Blessed Run, but I've already been hit, so not really. That is cool though. Yeah, that's not a common pickup. I know that D-Swed farms them on his run, but he farms in that room where there's like 30. It's a buff. It's a weird buff. Yeah, only fun stuff in practice, dude. It's cool to see that. I won't use it on this run, just because I wouldn't normally have it, but I have been thinking about potentially farming one for Black Jail Knight, because I hate that guy. That's why. I hate that guy, and I don't want him to be alive. But I don't know where I would get another one. So, oh well. Octane Fast, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, my autobot, or my auto shoutout bot is not working, so I have to do it manually now, and I keep forgetting, but... Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, good lord. That would have been bad. Just a shadow. Surely harmless, yeah. I probably wouldn't be too worried about it, because when I played through the DLC, I did learn a lot of the movesets pretty well. I mean, I haven't needed that in a while, so I'm definitely rusty, but I think those shadow guys have a ranged attack, so... I'm not sure, though. Maybe some of them do, some of them don't. Wait, are they really reskin nobles? That's crazy. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. They, like... I think you're right. No, I think you're right. They definitely do the, like, stagger when you jump into them. I think they have that super slow stab, too. I think you're right, which is kind of wild, but I think they do. At least some of them have like a rock throw, or like literally just a rock that they can throw at you. I think. Yeah, they definitely reused a lot of stuff. Which, I don't know, like I understand, but I don't know. I have my own complaints about the DLC. I don't think it's a bad DLC, but I think this is probably the worst DLC. Which, you know, like I think it goes to show that the DLCs that FromSoft make are pretty good if their worst one is still really solid, but I do not like this DLC. It's okay, but I'm not a huge fan. Slimes and shadows, yeah. The slimes I'm not as big, like I don't care as much about that, but yeah, that they did reuse a lot of stuff. Blue and red? Yes, I think so. I mean, the worm guys, those are the same enemy, but they have moves that they don't have in base game, like the laser guys. They have the blood fiends, I guess, which aren't really unique. Cemetery shades, lightning balls, the grave birds. Has a demi-human. Swordmaster, which I guess Onze is also in Graveside Plain. Dancer. I guess outside of the bosses, they don't have an enemy that's like unique to that area. Although I guess the blue area has the blood fiends, which are unique. The sleep blood fiends. Red area has hippo. Also the grave birds again. Oh yeah, the blue worms too, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's not a ton of enemies that are like unique in those areas. Blue area more so than the red area. But yeah, Zephyr and I were talking about this a little bit the other day, but the DLC is just... It is way too big. They needed to cut it in half by size, at least by half. Because I don't think the DLC is like incredibly terrible or anything, but I do think that the DLC is way too big. And I think if you cut it down in size by half, it would be way better. Take away the fragments and cut it in half, and it would be significantly better already. I'm gonna use this bloody flesh here, by the way. I don't really... Dude, if I could have that every time, I totally would. That flesh actually made such a huge difference there. But I think the only way I could get one at this point is if I farmed it. So it's not really worth it.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
I don't think I need Sacred Blade anymore. I'll just hang on to it for now, just in case. Red flower area looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, the red area, I think the areas in the DLC look. I thought I sold the mask, I was about to cry. I think the areas in the DLC look very, very pretty, but you need more than just looks, I think. They're kind of lacking art just a little bit. Especially with the Deathray bird. Like, don't put a Deathray bird in there, dude. Put something else, man. I don't know, I haven't had to learn the Deathray bird super well myself, but I have never heard anybody say good things about them. I think the coolest thing about the Deathray bird is that its big AoE explosion goes into star shape. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but it is cool and unique. But I don't think it's a good thing. Yeah, the Furnace Golem. Yeah, it does have a Furnace Golem. And that one, you can't even break the feet on it. You have to throw the pots in it from above. Like Deathray Bird and Azaz also does. Oh, good. Okay, that's fair. I don't hate them, but I haven't learned their moveset to perfection. Like, I know their moveset pretty well, but I don't think I'm gonna like them once I learn them, because that's what most people think. And usually I do fall in that category of what most people think. It's like with there's that one attack he has that does like the RNG fire spread. Like, that one's pretty bad. Like, I wish the fire wasn't RNG, but it is. I'm not a huge fan of the Ghost Flame Explosion, because they're... Like, it's in the cardinal directions, not in, like, the directions based on the Deathray bird, which is cool, but I don't really like it. I don't like their projectile attacks, either one of them. The rest is whatever, yeah. They're not really that bad, but at least for me right now, there are things that aren't that bad are like kind of really, I guess. Yeah, projectiles aren't bad, but I don't know. I'm usually not a fan on projectiles on bosses for the most part. Some of them are okay, but that's one that's like, it's okay, but I just don't like it. Oh, the spears, you mean? Where they like fly away and send the spears out? That one looks really cool. It's not that bad, I guess. It's okay. That one's pretty sick. The weapon that has that Astroport is also really cool, but I don't think the Astroport is actually that cool. But it is really cool, at least. Although it's a spear, so the actual moveset on the weapon is complete butt cheeks. Yeah, it's from the... Oh, actually, one of the Deathray birds drops down. Isn't the one in Mountaintops? Because I was gonna say it's the Tibia Mariner, but that one drops Helfin Steeple, right? Okay, yeah. Deathray bird. Mountaintops then. Okay, yeah. I'm not crazy. Mausoleum move from inside Castle Sol, yeah. The mausoleums are cool, but man, that ringing bell gets on my fucking nerves. Ugh. Yeah, they sleep at certain times during the... I've heard they do it during the early morning or something, but I definitely know at late night there's a time where they start sleeping. The person who said early morning, I don't think they ever provided like proof, but I did hear that they also sleep at that time. Cannot confirm, but allegedly. Trust me, bro? Yeah, literally. Get the fuck out of my way, bro. Ooh. Do not clip that. I'll ban you. Absolutely not allowed. Fuck DS2. Nah, bro. You're banned for that too. Get out. Can't believe you'd slander such a great game like that. Extra lying about Mirror Knight saying his shield is breakable. Wait, did they really say that? That's crazy. I have not heard that before, but I would believe it. That Vextra Life is lying. How's your first playthrough going so far, though, Oasis, in Dark Souls 2? Gutter or the gank before Red Drake or Orange? What the hell are you saying? You cannot defend the gutter or the gank for Red Drake before Ornstein. Yeah, I mean the bosses aren't really that hard, but I think in older games, I think the bosses in general are easier. Like the hardest boss in Dark Souls 1 is ONS because it's a really, really, really ass cheeks duo boss. But like Gwen is a piece of cake. Like every other boss is a piece of cake. Can't even remember them because they're so easy. Yeah, the running sections in Dark Souls 2 aren't great. I think Gutter is a cool area, but I don't really like it. I don't think it's a great area. Artorias? Yeah, terrible boss, dude. Absolutely forgettable. Strong against bosses like Fume Knight? Surely. Now, to be fair, Artorias is pretty cool. I don't really know the fight very well, but everyone's always glazing Artorias. Thanks for GG. Game has a key. Yeah, the key, whatever it's called, key of the embedded. And it's actually so good too, which is the funniest thing ever. Cancelled on threads.com. Yeah, the key, I don't understand why it also has like crazy good counter hit value, which is also part of why it's so good, right? What is my damage? Wait, my damage is so bad. I'm doing like a third of the damage I should be doing. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't do the bleed. Thank you, always. That's actually crazy. I just forgot the bleed proc. So basically my helmet, my RTSR, and my flesh were all useless, but it's a really long fight and it was hitless, so I guess I'll take it. Yeah, thanks for the GG on that one. That was bad. That was quite bad. Rivals of adding Black Cat's summer suit. It's time to hop on. Nah, I'm good. Thanks though. I think I actually saw a YouTube short about that or something. And I probably watched 2 seconds of it and then proceeded to scroll because what the hell. What's up, Ivy? How's it going? Yeah, it could be cool, but not for me, dude. Can't be bothered. Another day in paradise. Well, I hope paradise pays you. Wow, that was crazy fast. That was not my best roll there, but dude, that was such a quick opener he did. He usually takes a lot longer to do that. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry to hear that, Ivy. I hope your day gets better. Which I'm sure it will once you get home from work, but until then, good luck, gamer. Sucks the life out of you, yeah. I feel like that's what I hear most people say about their jobs, is like, and like, it makes sense, no one wants to work. Well, okay, that's not true. Some people do want to work, but a lot of people just don't want to work because they don't have a job that matches them well or like treats them well, and it's like, yeah, it sucks, but like, you have to survive, you know? So yeah, I feel like most people just hate work, and I understand. Lose a 1,000-pound vest, yeah. Love to work, just hate this place, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of people like that, and it's just like, I don't know, I'm not gonna pretend to know everything about the corporate world because I definitely don't, but I'm gonna pretend to know about it for a second. I feel like it's always just like super greedy companies that treat their employees like garbage. And then they're like, oh my gosh, why are people leaving? What did we do, guys? It's like, well, you treat everyone like garbage. Obviously, people are gonna... So, I don't know. That's just my outward perspective on it, but yeah. Temporary, yeah. I actually cannot put that hit him, by the way. I threw it a little thing. $875, yeah, like it's I don't know, it's crazy because companies do keep raising their prices to match inflation, but the like minimum wage and the amount people get paid it's just not getting raised enough to match everything, and it sucks. And then also, companies make so much fucking money, but they're so greedy that they don't pay people more. And it's like, what the hell, guys? Why are you doing this? Doesn't make any sense. Four years in your management, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, at least you make a bit more than that, but yeah, like, even then it still sucks because you know that they're making so much money. And of course, like, I do think a company needs to make money to be able to, like, afford their expenses and whatnot, but it still sucks that they won't pay people higher because they want to keep making more and more. $20 casinos? That's insane. That's actually insane. You could definitely pay more. That's really good RNG. Turnover would drop. People would say he'd make more money because we'd have the staff to pay to stay open longer. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, of course that won't happen. Does he make tips, but he doesn't account for how most people don't tip? Yeah. And that's the other thing too, is like, I feel like because prices have gotten higher, people, you're not really, well, I guess you are kind of expected to pay more. Or like tip more, and it's like, everywhere tips too, which is the most disgusting thing ever. I hate it. Like, I do think some places should tip, and like when Nova and I go out to eat somewhere, like if we go to, I don't know, I don't want to name any places near us, but if we go somewhere out to eat, and we sit down at a table and we get service from a waiter or waitress, we tip them, and we try and tip pretty well, because like being a waiter or waitress can kind of be miserable, I'm pretty sure. Like, I've never been one, but Nova was a waitress for a while, and she has a lot of horror stories about like the most fucking animal-like people you'll ever hear about. It's crazy that people act like this, but if we go somewhere and it's like we stand up and order, we don't tip, because why? Like, why? And I've even been asked to tip at a self-serve machine. Like, I placed the order myself, and then it was like, do you want to tip? And I'm like, no. I did all the work. I'm not tipping you for that. What do you mean? Tip on self-service? No. It's crazy. And I do think tips at some places are important, but like every place doing it now is crazy. I just hate it. Yeah, it definitely should be for service. And even then, like, honestly, I feel like we could do away with tips entirely and just make them like purely optional, and like companies just pay people more so that they can make money and they don't have to rely on tips. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that, but I definitely feel like that could work. And then, I don't know, a lot of places split tips in a really weird way, which sometimes I think makes sense, but not always. Like, I've heard of places having waiters and waitresses split tips, and I feel like that doesn't really make sense. Trade tips for more money? Yeah. I mean, I figure most people probably would, to be honest. It's wild. Like, people do not know how to act in public. I remember Nova's brother was telling us a story. He went on a date with his fiance, and this lady behind them ordered something she didn't like and then complained about it like half the time. And at one point, he turned around and apologized to the waitress while the lady was complaining to the waitress about what she ordered. And it's like, I'm all for trying new things, and sometimes you're not gonna like what you try, but like, I don't know, how are you gonna order something you don't like and complain about it, dude? And like, the thing is, you can be nice about it. Like, I feel like when you're nice to like waiters and waitresses, they make it up for you, because people are always assholes to them. Like, when Nova and I and her family went on vacation at the beach, it was like kind of late one night. We were just hanging out at the pool, and we were like ordering some drinks and snacks and stuff. And Nova ordered like a Mai Tai, I think, and it was so bad, dude. It was like seriously the worst drink I've ever had in my life. And Nova wasn't gonna say anything, but her whole family tried it, and I think her mom said something. She was like, her drink is really bad. And Nova tried to convince the waitress. She was like, no, it's fine. Like, it is pretty bad, but I ordered it. I'll just drink it. It's not that big of a deal. And the waitress was like, no, it's fine. I can just go take it back or whatever. And she did. She brought out another drink and to like replace it. And I feel like waiters and waitresses will usually do stuff like that if you're not a complete asshole to them. But maybe they do it if you're an asshole anyway, because they want to get rid of you. So I don't know. But yeah, there's like there's always a nice way to handle things, and people just are stupid. I don't get it. Yeah, people are crazy, dude. I don't understand. I do not understand how it's so hard to just act like a normal person and be nice to people. Like, it's not hard. Oh, bullshit people are expected to handle? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It is so crazy. Yeah, I don't think it used to be this bad, Ivy. But I think people just nowadays, like, I think it's, I'm gonna sound so stupid saying this. I think it's just social media. I mean, maybe we just see it more often nowadays because it is on social media, but I do think social media definitely made people more desensitized, I guess, to it. And they're just more willing to be assholes now. And it sucks. Like, there's just no way around it. It sucks. Let's make some people want to record being... Yeah, I feel like... I watch a lot of Moist Critical. Like, I watch most of his videos. And it is so baffling to me that someone will go and, like, be a complete asshole online to, like, fast food workers or whatever. And then they'll act surprised when the people in the comments are hating on them for it. And it's like, yeah, man, you're being an asshole. Why would people not hate on you for that? Like, what are you talking about? It is. Like, it is actually just crazy that people do stuff like that. I cannot do that. And because the thing is, like, if you're going to, like, McDonald's and harassing the workers, yeah, they're not going to be happy about it, and they're probably not going to be the nicest people to you because, hey, McDonald's just doesn't have a reputation like that, and that's okay, but, like, why would they go out of their way to be nice to you if you're being a complete asshole? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I definitely think social media has caused a problem, for sure. And even, like, get mad because they stand up themselves? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. There was this one I saw recently where it was a guy at McDonald's, I think, and he was harassing the workers, and he was recording it. He was clearly there just to be an asshole and harass them. And the manager was, like, calling the police or something, and the manager was really calm. The guy was just, like, being a complete nuisance. And the guy who was harassing them, like, threatened to jump over the counter, and he started walking into the back room through the door. And this employee busted through the door so hard that it knocked the guy down, and then he put him in a headlock and walked him outside and threw him on the ground. And I was like, that's exactly what this guy deserved, if not. Because that's... Why do you think you could just walk back there into the back area? Like, what did you expect was gonna happen? And then the guy who's recording still posted. Like, you cannot be that dumb, dude. Really? Like, you look like a complete loser. You're being an asshole. And then you get manhandled like a toddler. And then you post it on social media. Really? We have really reached that point. Mind-blowing. It is just mind-blowing. I know, Ivy. Me neither. Like, did y'all's parents not raise you? My parents were like, be careful online, you never know. Someone might try and kidnap you, and it's like, I mean, probably not, but yeah, I'll be careful online. That's a good idea. But that doesn't really seem to happen nowadays. Mana Rage, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, how's your stream, dude? What were you up to? Oh my gosh. I want to say you told me to call you Butler, right? You're gonna have to remind me, because I definitely forgot. But I think you said call you Butler. Not so good. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What happened? Just the normal hitless shenanigans? Nice. Oh, is it really Butler, dude? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I remember. I know it was only a couple days ago, but still, I always forget stuff like that. So I'm glad I remember. Yeah, I'm sorry runs weren't great today. I definitely understand that. I've had some pretty bad runs as well in the past, so get it. Because I think I usually buff once he to shoot that bro. Decided to find humor in your ballista hits and make a montage. Hell yeah, Ivy. I want to see it when you're finished. Zephyr kind of did something, not really similar, but like kind of, and it is so funny. So yeah, yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, I only go up to mountaintops on this, on region locked. And so I don't really have a good way to get smithing 8s. 7 and 8s are a problem. 7s aren't that bad, but 8s are a problem. And so that's where I have to get my 8s. I get 3 in Mogwin, which are kind of sketchy, and then I get that pickup right there. And do all my hits with I go with Ballista? Yeah. Yeah, Ballista, I think it's funnier with just the Ballista. Because on Zephyrs, he has like it's like oh, people think Hitless is this, and it's a bunch of clips of him getting runs. And then it's like, actually, in reality, it's this, and it's him losing a bunch of runs. And it's pretty funny. Oh yeah, ads, my bad. Okay. This section, I need to look at this section again because I keep messing up here. And I need to make sure I don't do that. I think that's okay. I'm not a huge fan of that pathing. I might go back to what I was doing before. It's okay, but not thrilled about it. Yeah, for Zephyr's BRB, at least the BRB that I saw, I think he's changing it, but he's he did like a, people think this is what Hitless is like, and it was a montage of him getting runs and his reactions and stuff. And then it said, but in reality, this is what Hitless is really like. And it was a montage of him getting hit and losing runs and a bunch of goofy things. And it was really, really funny. So I imagine if you do a montage of just ballista hits, it would be hilarious. Is region locked working the DLC? I mean, the thing about region locked is like there's no really hard rules on it. You can kind of do whatever you want. But on this run, I treat it as many different regions like base game. I thought about doing one big region, but I think it's too big to do that. It would definitely make the run a lot easier, but I don't think it makes sense. So yeah, I do different regions. I do Gravesite Plain, Skydo Altus, Brow Base, Brow Ruins, Near Limb. But yeah, if someone wanted to do this run, they could do DLC as one region if that's what they thought made sense. Like it doesn't really make sense to me, but it's kind of whatever rules the runner wants to do. But yeah, the DLC was really hard to figure out for region locked because the regions are so weird. Because you have stuff like Hinterlands where you can't really, like, you could consider that part of one region, but you can't get there without the Oh Mother. And you could also consider it its own region. You could also consider it part of a region with Ymir and Vatir because that's, like, you need the finger runes for that. So, I don't know. The DLC is just really weird in terms of regions, but I still split it up because I thought it made more sense. Yeah, his was really funny. Couple edited together. Yeah. Yeah, just getting blown up by the ballistas. anyone ever wanted to do this run. Yeah, true. Most people do stop at any percent, understandably. I can't really fault people for that, but yeah. Yeah, Matter's a lot later. And I think I could do her a lot earlier if I really wanted to, but I have a strat that's pretty solid for her, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I think I do her like just after Jagged Peak, maybe? Well, I guess after... Well, no, I do it before Jagged Peak. I do it... In your limb, I think I do Cerulean Coast then. And then Hinterlands, and then I go... Yeah. So just before Jagged Peak. Bloodfiend, did you use this strategy? Yeah, I did. With the... What's this called? With the Glintstone Scrap, I used that. It's a little scary, but it's way better than what I was doing before. Gotta find humor in Hitless when you can. Originally meant as a joke, then realized it was brilliant. Yeah. I do really like the Ballista. That's pretty good. I don't know, there's a lot of really funny clips of Hitless runs. I need to find more of my own funny clips and upload those. But yeah, for cheap Bloodfiend, I use that strat on the... with the Bloodfiend's arm. I think if you have higher Skidoo and two-handed, you wouldn't need the, all of the extra buffs, but... Yeah, I think if I do region... or if I do a DLC Hitless run again, and I use Bloodfiend's arm for some reason, I don't know why I would, but if I do, then I would totally do that same strat. I don't really know why I would do another Hitless DLC run with Bloodfiend's arm, but... yeah, I guess if I did, that's what I would do. But I think there's some good sorcery strats out there. And maybe some okay incant strats, I'm not sure, but I think... like, Rafa must have found one, because I think he figured out a bunch of DLC kills. But I haven't seen that one. Should probably make it nighttime again when I do this running section. Oh, I meant to also look at my strat for Avatar. It definitely works, but I wanted to look at the lineup again for the first Frenzy Burst I do. Thinking about it the other day, and it just... I couldn't remember exactly how I did it. And I was a bit skeptical, and I was like, I should probably redo that. Just to remember, for sure. It's only 3 p.m. Not even. 2:45. I don't think I'll finish this today, but I might get pretty close. Probably get close to finishing the DLC. But I probably won't work on this run this weekend much, if at all. Because I'm currently doing an Archipelago with some friends, and Elden Ring is one of my games. And so, once I finish this run, if I go practice, it will delete my Archipelago save. So... I need to, like... I need to finish the Archipelago before I do a lot of practice. Hopefully. Which means... I need to grind out Archipelago this weekend and finish it for Elden Ring so I can play this game again. Do my practice. I don't think this will... Oh, good, thanks. Dude, this running section is so obnoxious because of all these stupid bats. At least this one, like, trapped himself over here. Like, look at that. You know how stupid you gotta be to get stuck right there? Very. You have to be very stupid. Okay, so we need to go get plus 25. And then we need to go upgrade our Skidoo, but I think that's it. Surely I still remember how to roll this one attack from Gaius. So let me go sell my armor and stuff. I don't think I have a whole lot. Just in case. Yeah, I really... Boomba, yeah. Okay. It's been a while since I have been in the DLC, dude. It has been quite a while. I really thought I used to get to Skidoo 9 here, but I don't know where the last 2 fragments I would get would be. Because I get to 5, but then I'm short of getting to 9 here, but we would get 2 from Big Hippo, which would be 9. We'd get 10 from the 2 little hippos and 1 on the way to Mesmer. 11, 12, 13, dude. There's no way. Really? North Ruins, I got all the ones here. I got the 2 at the church, the 1 in front of the Shadow Keep. Got the one by High Road Cross. Killed the jar guy. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to get to 9 here, but I don't think I did last time either. Let me go look at my VOD real quick. Because I'm trying to think, like, can I even get to 13? Because we'll go... Oh, Gaius gives me 5. So... I'm wondering when I did like a full run. Would have been a while ago, I think. Oh, that was the right VOD, at least for the right direction. What? This should have been it. Wait. Well, that is not good. Well, this one should have it, I think. Yeah, here it is. Diets. No, I definitely got to 9. What fragments am I missing? What? Let me go watch this really quickly. Like, I don't even know which ones I would have missed. So got the one on Morth Ruins at the camp. We get the one by Dane. We go and get the one on the way to Rao base. Let me speed this up too. Then we go and get the one from the jar guy. We go down the hole. We go to a mother, we pick up a mother. I haven't done that yet, but I'm on the way. Pick up a mother, pick up the jar. Go across the bridge. Go across the next bridge. Keep going. Dude, 2 fragments I missed? There's no way. 2 is a lot of fragments to skip. Especially considering I have no clue where I got them. But this was the last full run that I did, and I had 9 at this point. Here. I guess I'll show this too. Not very exciting. Just gonna grab some food right now while I'm watching this. So what did I miss? How did I get to 9 here? How is that even possible? Sorry the quality on this is so bad, but I'm watching it at like 5 times speed. So. Dude, there's no way. Okay, there is actually just... There's no way I didn't do that. Black Shadow in your Blood Fiend zone? No, but I don't normally kill that guy. Oh wait. I am Skadoo 9. Am I crazy? I guess I'm actually just insane. I was like, I'm losing my mind. I've watched this and I've done the exact same thing. How is this different? How is that even possible? Actually, I'll just put this one here. Just to make my life easy. Thanks for the GGs. 3 runs, yeah. It's a little tricky. I had to practice him a bunch for Hitless League. And so I just got good at it, I guess. I don't have like a... This is probably really bad. I should have like a visual cue or something, but I don't. I just feel it. But I should get a visual cue for it. That would be better. But yeah, I don't really know of another strat you could do there that would work. Just skip the transition. I'm sure there is one, I can't think of it, I don't know it. Oh yeah, I think you told me that you hit him first and then roll the move after the transition. Maybe I should try that and see if I like it more, because I'm not a huge fan of rolling the transition either. Oh, I'm supposed to go get the spear after I kill that guy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Rolling the move after the transition. The big AoE. Wow, I actually just had the wrong talisman on there. That's fun. I mean, to be fair, like that strat is gonna work no matter what, but that's Yeah, I would like to have Unseen Form for this section, actually. I'm just gonna go put it on. I still... There's one bug that I'm not really sure of. But other than that, this section's not too bad. I'm not a... Okay, there's just one bug that, like, sometimes he aggroes me, sometimes he doesn't. And it's not, like, a huge problem most of the time, but... I think last time I did it, he did aggro for, like, a hot minute. And it was a little concerning. I guess I could also rest here if I needed to equip Unseen Form. Yeah, also on that last one we were doing, when we were running through setup, we were at like 10 hours and 15 minutes. And we've already gone past that setup and then gone a bit further, and we're at 9 hours and 36 minutes. So we are definitely a lot faster on this run than the last run. Not that I'm trying to... Well, I do always want to be fast because it's a long run. I wanted to speed up, but... It is just... I'm not trying to go fast. So it's nice that it's still not taking too terribly long, I guess. And I think I'm gonna cast Stealth here. So it'll last slightly longer. And surely that guy's not gonna roll into me. Yeah, that looks fine. That looked better than before, I think. What's up, Opie? What do you disagree with? Let's talk about it. Life? Okay. I mean, that's fair. I can't even try and argue with that. Find $1 billion on the ground. Yeah. It's really a shame how they rigged the system like that, huh? Used to grow on trees. Ah, yes, surely. Back in my day. Caesar? Right. Caesar's the one that ruined it, huh? Dude, the whiff into the getting launched towards me is crazy. That is not something I've seen before. Any other runs planned? Always have runs planned. Always. Yeah, I have a couple planned. I don't know which one I'm gonna do yet, but yeah, I definitely have several runs planned after this one. It listens seamless duo? No. What's up, Elaine? Yeah. It's a very nice way to deal with Rakshasa. And even then she idled, and one of my Wrath from Afar missed. Even though it was like, I was like almost at FP and it missed, and I was like, oh shit. And then the next one knocked her towards me. Hitless and Seamless Duo would be cool. Or Seamless Co-op. Like, that would be pretty cool, but... Nah. I don't think I'll do that. It'd be cool, but I don't think I want to. Run in, get weed cutted, and die? Yeah. Dude, Rakshasa is so annoying when you don't have Wrath from Afar. True, Night Rain Hitless. XZ and I almost got Night Rain Hitless. We randomly did it one day and we almost got it. It's pretty insane. I think we had like 1 or 2 hits or something. It was like, for a random attempt, it was really good. But yeah, I did do one Night Rain run. I've thought about doing some more, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I need to talk with Kelp, because she's routed a... Well, I don't know if she's routed, but she's found a bunch of really good seeds for Hitless, for like every single headboard. So I need to know, like I need to chat with Kelp, be like, yo, spill the tea, girl. What's going on? What's up, Vadi? Jory, backstab, charge R2 for stagger, riposte, charge R2 with Bloodfiend's arm. Easier said than done. But yeah, pretty much for Jory, I use Cragblade and I use Stone Barb, and I do a backstab, which also gives me buff for Blade of Mercy, and then I do a charge R2, which staggers her so she can't teleport away, and then I do her post, and then at that point she's already really low, so I just do another charge R2, which kills her, and if it wouldn't kill her for some reason, then it would stagger her again, I think. I haven't ever seen her not die, so... Or him, I don't know what Jory is, other than bad. Garbage, trash. I'm gonna try something a little different here also. I'm also so scared I'm gonna miss that jump for that ledge right there, but I've never missed it before, so I don't know if it's possible with the lineup. Ah. So these guys don't actually trigger. They're over there. Maybe I could just ignore them entirely. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Right after Unbur,
Backstab, 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 charge R2, charge R2, backstab, miss the next backstab, and run around screaming like a little girl for 2 minutes. Yeah.
what the implicate?
Yeah, true.
Even the as if you
Torin, yeah, I don't know. You have to like jump on the railing, don't you? For that?
right you have given, but I can hard. I am a war cursed. I could spend the
But yeah, I saw you do that in your hitless speed. All great runes, or all remembrances, Opie. I assume it's probably safe, but
brazen to you, I must uphold then merit and sure.
I assume you know better.
But the impaler in venge, how could I revenge?
Jumping on the railing's hard. Can't. I'm only missing the one in front of us. Oh, can you really? Well, that's good. Oh, really? So it's better to just jump from the railing? Interesting. Thank you. Alright, I hope you have a good dinner, Butler. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Do you have to do it in that corner I was in, Opie, or do you just do it from the front of the railing? Oh, next to the corner? Okay. I'll have to watch your VOD, because or the one you sent me about the All Great Rune speedrun, because I think it's in that one. I just need to go look at it. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. Okay, so we should get this to 13 now. Let's get one more level. Need to go get some. Oop. Thanks. I'll just go ahead and watch this right now because I forget. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I assume you also don't throw Kukri here, but this is also speed, so you're not supposed to go. Unpotted pot guy? That's pretty good. Okay, I think this is everything I need. So, we'll see how this goes. I should probably make a save. Although I should have made a save before this because now it's too late. So, there's also that. So this goes to Axe Talisman. Let's go and do 2 of these. Revive the person? I don't know. It's fine. I got this. But I need to make sure. This is heavy. This is what I will have. Did I do 1 Bloody Slash? I think I did 2. Or suppose. Okay. I was kind of slow.
Narca,
Perfect.
a curse upon thee. Mesmer! In vengeance for the flames!
Hell yeah, dude. That feels so good to get, man.
Have I made it known, accursed Mesmer? Plans
Thank you for helping me with that strato. Bye. That's perfect.
felt. Do you understand now? sublime to think when he himself. Just yet, the death of men now come in vengeance. If Mickle and I would. If and I would. If and I would.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. That feels so good. Especially on like a semi-real run. When I just make a save state. Practice it a bunch. That actually just went exactly how it's supposed to go. Like, that's perfect. That makes me so happy, dude. I did practice it a little bit before or after I got back in town. I practiced it a couple times. I found like a good section to jump in so that I could still get that extra roll. Yeah, that was perfect, dude. I did try and get a cheeky Knight's Resolve in there, but it didn't. With the jump attack at least. It worked with the R1, but the jump attack. Well, but I think the jump attack is easier to do. Yeah, the roll is mostly just for safety because I don't want to be too close and like accidentally mistime my roll. If that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I messed up. I don't think this is the same on re-entry either. I really fucked up right there. I'm cooked, dude. Yeah, it's 2 backsteps then 3. See, let me see if this is the same on re-entry. I don't think so. He looks really unhappy, so... Well... Need to make sure I don't mess that one up ever again, because that is really bad on re-entry. I'm gonna actually turn on Tarnished Tools so I don't lose my thing, my rune arc. True, I could Tarnish Tool actually. Cheating, but sure. don't tell. It's our little secret. Whoa, how'd that happen? Yeah, if I... Okay, I just can't mess this up. If I mess it up, I'm, like, turbo screwed. Maybe I should find something, but I'll just remember. That's not true. You can see it in the loading screen, right? I'm pretty sure you can. Trying to get me caught. No, I mean, I don't really use Tarnish Tool that often, but I don't look at the loading screen that carefully when I use it. Okay, I'll watch on the next teleport. True. Elden Ring Verifier. Dude, I haven't verified a run in so freaking long, man. Ease. I don't see it. I know there's a way you can see it, but I actually don't even know what it is. Yeah, I mean, even if it's only one backstep, the 2 helps with the timing of the throw. Because when I did 3 backsteps, only part of the explosion hit him. But when you do 2 backsteps, the explosion hits his full head. Whereas like when it's 3 backsteps, part of the explosion hits it hits the ground and it hits his root, which takes reduced damage. It's a headshot difference, pretty much. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me see. Oh, it literally says Tarnish Tool Act. That's funny. Yeah, I actually, like, never noticed that. I'm just so used to, like, not... that I just don't even pay attention. But anyway, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go right now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm happy to hear that it sounds like the dragon killed everybody. I think I'm gonna set up red feather for this too. Hey, bro. I know you can hear this. Can you come over here, please? We can pop on the jelly. I still am a little skeptical when he does the fire breath there, but I haven't been hit by it yet, so I'm hoping it's fine. Um, I think I use fire on this guy, but it doesn't really matter. It's pretty sure fire and both. Like, he gets destroyed by. fire. Spiked. Fire Knight's resolve. Go Umbra. Ah, dang. I was hoping I could just throw it at the pot. Run. Guess if this box is... I don't know why, but sometimes that box is broken. And I really don't know why. It seems so... It is convenient when it's broken. Okay, nice. Let's do this one. Fire, ritual sword. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I hate how it looks at nighttime in the DLC. I feel like you just can't see. Like, it's so incredibly dark. It just... Like, I actually just... I can't see anything, dude. It's crazy. Actually, I'm gonna go sell stuff once I kill... Or once I finish off this region, so right before... I think that makes more sense. So I'm pretty sure Red Bear also gives me some armor, and Death Knight gives me an axe. I can go sell all that stuff. You know, we might be able to finish a good chunk of the DLC today. Which would be cool. I think we could probably get to console. Probably. Still have a bit of time before that, because we still need to do this area, and we need to get through Rao Ruins, which takes a minute. And then Enir Limb plus Letta is also another hot spec. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure how far I'll go. We'll see. Because it's only 4 p.m. Like, it's not terribly late, but I have been streaming for, what, 4.5 hours? Yeah, so... I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, so far we've only messed up 2 things in the DLC, which was Rolana, where I forgot to use Seppuku one more time, and that made that fight super long, but we had a really long fight and we still got to hit this. And then we messed up Avatar. Which I will actually maybe make a note in that split so I don't forget again. Because I think I've done that before on that boss. But yeah, other than those 2 things, it's been a pretty good run, I think. So far, it's not an easy section we have here, but doing good for now. Yeah, Red Bear's kind of scary, and then Death Knight's kind of scary, Roma's kind of scary, and I think Enir Limb is kind of scary, but it's a little more chill at least. Wow, that was actually like really, really good RNG. He kind of just didn't. Which I'm fine with that. Usually he like rolls a whole lot. It's like obnoxious, but not this time. Yeah, we're about to go get Knight's Lightning Spear. It just doesn't make like a huge difference on this boss, and I'd rather just go ahead and get him out of the way. But yeah, we're gonna do Regalia and we go get Knight's Lightning Spear. Because I do end up using it several times still. Used it a little bit in the DLC, and then we use it a good bit more in base game for a couple things. It would have been nice to get it like way before this point, but like I'm seeing that, so. Unless I like put off part of the base game to come to DLC earlier, but I don't know, maybe I shouldn't reroute anything, but it is tempting to think about it, because I think I could totally get away with something like that. But at the same time, like, I already have strats for everything, so I don't really need to go and undo anything or reroute stuff. Unless I'm just, like, really feeling it one day or something. I'm like, yeah, I actually want to redo everything different right now. Let's go get the spear real quick. Because, yeah, I think... And, like, it doesn't really make a big difference is the thing. I could probably put off Mountaintops and Gelmir for a little bit longer if I wanted to. And, like, right after Caelid, I just go take care of Moog and then go into the DLC. But at that point, we don't have... I mean, we have a lot at that point, but we don't have Fire Scorpion Charm, which is a big thing. And that leaves Rykard, so we don't have Gambit or Double Stealth or anything, which we do need for some stuff of the DLC. So, you could put off DLC, or you could put off some of base game, but I just don't really see the... And, again, it just makes more sense not to. But yeah, anyway, all that is to say, yes, we're gonna go get Knight's Lightning Spear, like, right now, almost. Oh man, I forgot about the poison traps over here. Yeah, I think I would usually come up to here, use Gambit here, and then I would stay really close to this. Havens. That is really close. Figured I'd try something new here, but it didn't really work out so. Part of me, like a very small part of me, that's actually a lot bigger than I want it to, wants to do all bosses plus DLC and cancel. Because there are some really fun... I mean, first of all, I've already routed like a big chunk of that run, just simply because I use incans a lot in the DLC, and those kills would be very similar. Holy moly, I did not know they were there. Noted, yes. I might need to look at this running section again. I need to get my note out and make a note of that. I ran into those guys. I did see them at least, but I've never seen them before, which is crazy. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, part of me wants to do all bosses plus DLC and cancel, because A, I've already routed like a big chunk of that run just from routing this run. And B, there's a lot of really fun incants in the DLC that I don't get to use because they're not strong enough for late game Elden Ring, but they would work for early game. And so I want to like try and make that work. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. We'll see. I might route it one day and just like see how the routing goes, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was Butler asked earlier if I had any other runs planned, and yes, I have a lot. One of them is maybe all bosses plus DLC and cancel. We'll see. Because like for that run, base game I'm already super familiar with it. So I'm not too worried about much in base game. It's mostly the DLC, but even then I've routed like most of the DLC already. You know, I think this will work. Yeah. A little skeptical of my dragon kills after what happened in base game the other day. Einstein sphere. Quiet. Thanks for the GGs, dude. Bot is out for blood, dude. GG. You can't take them away. You can only give them out. You can't take them. Good try. Okay, so now we stone bar, spike cracked here, and holy on this. Make it nighttime. To finish the DLC or finish the whole run? Where am I going? To finish the whole run, there's like 3 or 4 hours, yeah, probably. Probably closer to 4 hours, but yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today. If I'm gonna finish the whole run or the DLC or anything. I think I might stop after Consort, but I don't know. Because I still have, like... I don't know, I got up pretty early today. And I did lay in bed for a little while, but I did wake up pretty early and get my day started earlier than normal. So I started my stream earlier too. And I feel like I have so much of my day left, but... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Now the fast run was 16 hours. Yeah. It's hard to route an efficient all bosses run, dude. And even then, I think this one could be more efficient, but yeah, it's hard to get efficient all bosses, dude. I don't know why. It's just tricky. I think it helps though that I've already routed an all bosses run. So like at least base game, I'm really familiar with base game, right? Because I've already just like a big part of routing all bosses is just having an all bosses run. And like I've already done an all bosses run, so base game is like a piece of cake. Not really, but like I'm already very familiar with it. I know how to make it efficient. I know the pathing. It's mainly just the DLC I'm talking about. So I think that's something that really helps contribute to the speed that I have on this, which I wouldn't even say that this is a fast run necessarily. I think it's about the same time that Gina's was. Still. Sub 10 hours? I think on this route, I don't think you can do sub 10 hours on Region Locked. Maybe, but I don't think so. With regular all bosses, maybe. But yeah, Region Locked, I think you're just too restricted to be able to do that. It's like a lot of those early game bosses you're fighting instead of just one-shotting. And you have to do more running sections because you can't do certain skips. Like Castle Insis. You can't just skip into the back of it. But yeah, normal all bosses, I think... Normal, like, all base game bosses, you could definitely get sub 10 hours. All bosses plus DLC... I think you could, but it'd be rough. It'd be tricky to do. Yeah, Region Locked, I kind of don't think so. Yeah, maybe Speedrunner. The thing about the DLC, like, I think on this run, the DLC is about 3 hours long. Give or take a little. But the biggest thing about the DLC is that the running sections are just enormous because it's so massive. And it's not like the running sections are really that important. They're just there. Like they're just slow. Base game world record is 5 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah. I think Opie has a... I didn't do that. I think Opie has an all bosses route that's like 7 hours for base game hitless. But I think he said he can get it faster. Or it was 9 hours and he says he thinks he can get it sub 7. I don't remember, but Opie has a crazy fast base game. Yeah, base game always feels way better to me than DLC, and I think it's like there's a couple reasons behind it. One is definitely scouted fragments are pretty bad, and they really ruin the DLC in my opinion, at least for me. But the other reason is that the base game, like for all bosses specifically, the running isn't too bad because you do kind of need to go everywhere anyway, because like, there's just bosses all over the place in base game. But in DLC, it's like, how long have I been in this running section? Like 5 minutes? Maybe longer, maybe not. And it's like, I'm just now getting to the boss. Like, the running sections are just huge for no reason. And I think the areas are okay when you're exploring them on your first playthrough. But after that, it's like, okay, there's nothing really. So why would I bother looking around? Yeah. 42 bosses, but it's huge. And I said this earlier, I think this is probably FromSoft's worst DLC, but even then, it's not that bad. I don't think it's like, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't think it's that bad. But I do think it's probably their worst DLC. Also, every single one of those plants I picked up gave me 1, by the way, so that's a total scam. That it's not true. So yeah, I'm really not a huge fan of this DLC, but I do hope that FromSoft learns from it, change it, sure, and improve it. Or, like, improve their DLCs in general, not just... Like, they can't really improve this one. I think it's too late for that. Yeah, Romana. I use Giant Flame Take D. I'm gonna make a save here. This is like, I feel like this is the sketchiest kill I have, so I'm just gonna make a save real quick. Okay, so we're gonna Golden Vow, well, Physic, Golden Vow, Flesh, Howl, Double Stealth, Block In, Seppuku, Blue, throw 2 Fire Bombs, wait for her to aggro, back up 2. Just that easy. That was kind of wrong, but it's fine. That's not. Yeah, I don't know what makes her do that. I think that's just RNG. So, unlucky, but we'll take it. And I need to save my money after Lion. Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes she does that attack. Usually not, but yeah, sometimes she does. And I don't like, I think it's just RNG. It could also be because I missed the firebomb, but I don't think so, because she doesn't really move. But yeah, that was good. Other than that, good save, I guess. Just dodge the attack, get away from it. Find a safe spot and chuck some more firebombs. Start using this. Yeah, I would, dude. I mean, like, it's pretty damn good for like everything, just about. It's good for like hitting around corners. It's good for Lamenter, since he gets knocked over by it. It's good for Romana. It doesn't have the best range on it, but like, it's, you will be able to just fully kill every avatar with it and everything. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get. You have to kill the NPCs in that castle, but they die in one frenzied burst, so. The only thing is, at the top you need to distract the guy with the one-eyed shield. Otherwise he'll aggro. Or like, his dogs will aggro if you try and kill him, so it's just best to distract him, but it's really easy. May, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Oh, that was a deer. I was like, what did I just hit over here with Howl, dude? How many of these plants do I have? 13. That's enough for 6. Should be enough total, I think. No, I don't use Rain of Fire. If I did incantations only, I might, but I don't need it, so. But I think like Rain of Fire might have its uses because I didn't rot it like this because it's region locked, obviously, but like going back to Limgrave, Rain of Fire might be really good on that tree spirit. And maybe like some other Urge Tree avatars or something. But like I've already killed the Limgrave tree spirit. I only have one avatar left, and it's not worth getting Rain of Fire for just one guy, so like you could maybe get good value out of it, but you'd have to test it and see. Because even like the Avatar in Snowfields, I think Gino used Rain of Fire on him, but like you can just cheese him with Frenzy Burst. Like you don't have to go get Rain of Fire for just that one guy. Although I'm sure Rain of Fire is really easy to get, so if you wanted to, you could, but I probably wouldn't, personally. Probably shouldn't buff him right next to this guy. I don't know, these guys are weird. Like, I would think he aggroes me in that range without stealth. Never does. I don't know. Strange. Is there one more blessing I can get somewhere really easily? I don't really think so. It would be pretty convenient if it was. Wow, 2,000 runes short for seriously. I don't even have anything I can sell either. I guess I can sell smithing stones, but whatever. I may as well. 90, 192. 192, 5, pretty much. I've seen 2,000 ones.
Lay out your own.
Perfect. Almost forgot. Just in case. Like making saves.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I am Ansbach,
Over here, buddy.
the Pureblood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
He's not a spectator, okay, no, but he's my friend. He's gonna bite eventually, okay, just wait. Spectator is crazy, dude. Yes, I summoned a spectator, and what about it? He's watching very carefully. We're watching his blade. We're watching his blade very carefully. Discussing how ignorant people are, yet today has just reinforced her right on no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ivy. You are more than welcome to share what happened if you would like to do so. Listen, Nova, he's gonna bite soon, okay? He's powering up, okay? He has warm-up, right? I don't really need him for this part because Dane can just get rotted and die, but Letta is immune to rot. So he's a meat shield for Letta. So I can kill her safe, pretty much. That's all he wants. $1370+ people in here treating me like shit. Dude, that's crazy. But that is... like, that's what old people do, man. I don't know. That really sucks, though. I'm sorry to hear that.
How readily this sensation returns. Your runaway spirit of
Alright, get in there, bro.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mick,
Not like that.
what remains a pledge to your loyalty?
Lady Leda. Your suspicions were dead. In the end, I could not bear the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
Good job, Ansbach. You're a great shield, buddy. $1,000 and ripped you $1. That's crazy. That is actually crazy, dude. You get what, 0.01%? Yeah, that's pretty nice, dude. Oh yeah. Dude, whenever someone's like a complete asshole to you out of nowhere, it's like you never want to be nice to them. It's just like, why are you doing? Why? What is the point? Yeah, I 100% did that. I don't know. I probably wouldn't care about my job enough to be nice to them after that. But it sounds like you're better than I am, and you're not doing that, which is probably for the best. Yeah, like, how are you gonna come in here and insult me in all these different ways and then make a bunch of money, not tip me at all? That's messed up. What just happened? Easy, dude. I think I'm gonna done a tap bar too. Have to care. Oh, I see. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that. I mean, that is really sad. Yeah, I gotta keep the temper in check then, which really sucks too. Maximum, yeah. I think, like, I don't know, I feel like the whole customers right thing is like the worst thing society has ever implemented. It's so stupid. It's like, yeah, why do we do that? Like, what is the point? Yeah, customers are literally never ever right, ever. But yeah, thankfully the old people will be gone soon. We don't have to deal with them anymore. Fuck customers, yeah. That's pretty funny buff though. I don't know like what happened. That is true, Nova. You have to treat customers right so you can get business, but man, some customers don't deserve business. Anyway. I'm gonna do that again. Because what the hell is that? There we go. That was it. So yeah, what I did the first time is when I went to go buffer my friend, I accidentally let go of R2 and tap R2 and queued up like a follow-up R2. So it worked out somehow, but that was so bad. We'll take it. Some businesses get away with big rats because they're prestige. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, I talked about this earlier too. Businesses are so scummy and I hate it. And I wish they would all, like, burn down because they're just bad. They're just so crappy. People. I hate it. Yeah, I'm really sorry you have to go with that, Ivy. Like, that does suck. I wish there was anything you could do, but I don't know. It just sucks, man. Excuse me. Definitely on the list of scummy. Yeah, we did already cover that. Security as well as the manager and employee. That's crazy, dude. The 3-in-1 package. Hazard pay for getting hit by customers is insane, by the way. If I was working somewhere and a customer hit me, I would not, like, dude, I would just go into full fight. That's crazy. Yeah, blow up the customer? Yeah, exactly. Like, surely you can just sue your company for that. I mean, I guess probably not worth it because, of course, companies always use like a ton of money to get good lawyers so they don't get sued for stuff like that. They totally should. Oh, that's good. It's that you can fight back. Not big enough, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to get your anger out at least, but that's like that is actually crazy. I guess like casinos at drinks, like at casinos you get drinks and then people are drunk and just forget how to act. Which is crazy, by the way, because I've only been really drunk one time, and I don't remember a lot, but I do remember that I was not an asshole to people, but I also was at a house in a safe place, so I didn't need to get escorted out. But like, surely you would just leave, right? I don't know. That seems pretty normal to me. Oh wow, I'm super drunked up. I'm super drunk and fucked up, and you don't want me here anymore? Okay, that makes sense. I fell on the floor and peed 5 seconds ago, so yeah, you probably should kick me out. I'll be out of your hair now. I don't know, that makes sense to me, but I guess I'm just... I don't... I don't know, dude. 2 months of built up rage. Nice. Yeah, that's true. People are naturally aggressive. Oh yeah, drinking and like drugs getting crossed or whatever it's called. That sounds like a nasty combination. Oh, actually, I should probably keep that. I'm actually gonna do this stealth again. Yeah, it sounds like you are the Ivy, and I hope that for your sake you can get out of ASAP. Because A, it's fun to see a company fall apart because they're terrible. And B, it sounds like you need it for your sanity. Well, maybe not, but I would go crazy. Yeah, I do hope that you get out of it soon. Find you personally dull. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Soul deep hate. I mean, honestly, I would just get out of there for your own mental health at that point. I gotta know all about your life situation, so I should not be the one making decisions for you, but I don't know. Some places, like, they have such a... Not a dull, but they, like, do so much damage to your mental that I feel like it's just better to get out. I see, yeah. I remember, I think I was watching a show or something, or I heard a story about someone who couldn't drive, and so they had like a similar situation where they had to like do something or something else because they just didn't have access to stuff. Disability case? Oh, nice. So at least you have something going. Even if it's unfortunate something, it is something. No public transportation either? Yikes. I don't know if we have public transportation where we live, but public transportation isn't really popular in my area at all. Like, I know it's more popular in, like, the stuff. Or in, like, bigger cities, I guess, like New York. Maybe California? Atlanta, I think, even has public transportation. Bill Joe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always super sketchy with Ubers. But yeah, I'm glad you at least have a plan. You bottled up, yeah. I understand. You are free to do so. This is a safe space. But yeah, I'm glad you at least like have a plan of getting out soon, because like that sounds terrible. I'm really sorry you have to go through that. Yeah, anytime. I'm trying to make sure I keep up with the messages, but I'm also trying to not get hit, so doing my best here. But I don't think I've missed it yet. Subnautica 2? I don't know. I was thinking about going to Consort, but I did, and I didn't stop, so I'm not sure where I'm gonna go. I was thinking about maybe finishing this region, though, because PK kind of scares me. But then Hinterlands is pretty simple. It's not free, of course. Nothing's really free on this run, but it's not terrible. Or I could just finish the run now. But I don't know how I feel. Four-year-long fight is crazy, dude. But yeah, I mean, you're right. The system is pretty fucked, so I've heard so many horror stories about like the board system just like completely screwing people over. But I mean, what can you do? Like, it's because like all the if you're like suing a company or something, I feel like they just have so much more money that they can just hire crazy lawyers and just like outlast you in court because they have more money. And it's like, wow, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know why that's, but okay. And like, I don't know all this. This is just what I've heard, but I keep hearing it, and I don't hear good things, so I can take a wild guess. That's Holy Cragblade. Got Stone Barb in here. But yeah, I hope you win soon. I'm glad you have a bit of a plan to get out. That'll be really nice. Sorry. Happy to see that guy get smashed, yeah. He was one of the first bosses I know hit in the DLC. Because you can jump over quite a bit of his attacks. And I always thought it was really fun, but when, like in randomizers and stuff, he's horrible. I really do not like him in randomizers. I think he's okay, but I'm not a huge fan. End up from a plan after realizing what a shit show you got roped into. Yeah. I keep hearing like crazy horror stories about your workplace, Ivy. It's actually insane. Like, I don't know how you got this far. I would have lost my mind. Although it sounds like you're pretty close to losing your mind, so. Yeah, I don't know how you did it. I really loves having you around. Yeah. I miss Witty, dude. I know he has like IRL stuff, and I think he said he was taking a break from like challenge running and streaming and everything, but yeah, I miss Witty, dude. He's such a fun guy. Back on Tarkov. Nice. He needs to get back on Elden. And that's what he needs to do. Not really. It would be nice to see him. I don't know, I get it. Streaming is like when you do it as often as he did and for as long as he did with the like he did some intense challenge runs, dude. Like I get needing to take a break, you know, like it's a lot. So I definitely understand where it's coming from, but I do miss him for sure. He even helped me like a year ago. He helped me route this run quite a bit. Like he helped me come up with the idea of doing like an arcane faith build. He helped me with a lot of the strats that he had learned from doing all remembrances plus DLC. Like he's done a lot of cool stuff. I'll put Black Knight reroute the whole thing. That's fair. Sometimes you just need a nice little reroute. But yeah, Witty's super awesome. It's kind of crazy. Black Knife is one of the only 2 legendary weapons in base game that is not required for the legendary achievements challenge or legendary armaments achievement. In base game, I'm pretty sure the only 2 are Black Knife and Godslayer Greatsword. But then there's also Euphoria, the DLC, but they didn't add any achievements for DLC, so it's a little different. You get back to Black Knife? Oh, make you into a Black Knife assassin emote? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Woody's made some really good emotes too. That's another thing. Like, some of his emotes are really, really funny. Like the Pog Crazy emotes. Those are awesome. Yeah, the Pog Crazies go hard, dude. Ivy one? Yeah, I think I've seen that one too. There, like, I think there's one for meta also. It's good. It's really good. Yeah, the joint one. I think I have seen that one. I don't know, dude. Witty makes really good emotes. Okay. Do I call it here? Or do I continue? 41 bosses remain. But second half of the run is really lame because there's a lot of rounds. The trash can into an AI video? Or an AI image? Really? That is so funny. That is such a witty thing to do. It's such a witty thing to do. Yeah, I could come play game. I need to, like, go stretch my body and get some food, too. terrorizes you. That's awesome. Unfortunate for you, I guess, but again, a very witty thing to do.
When I am it is a inland seeing that allow me to.
Okay, yeah, I think I should call it here, dude. 'Cause this is a really good stopping. Getting back with 2 tree sentinels and then the running sections to get into, I think that would be a good stopping point. Unfortunately. Although let me go sell my stuff real quick just to make sure.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
I don't really think I have much to sell though. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's how he does it. All right. Anyway, though, that was pretty damn good running. Pretty damn good day for a run. I'm happy with this so far. So yeah, we made it through like most of the rest of the DLC. We only have a little bit left. Yeah, can you DM it to me, Opie? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, that's good. We got through the whole first chunk of the DLC. There's only a little bit left. We have Hinterlands, Metter Ymir, Jory Midra Jagged Peak, and then we're back to base game, which is the rest of the run. So yeah, we're not too far. We got like 2 hours, maybe 3 left. Probably closer to 3. But yeah, it's coming along nicely, dude. I'm happy, dude. Like I did make some mistakes here and there, but yeah, overall, I mean, it's going really, really well. So I'm really happy. Oh, I am subscribed, Ovi. I will like it. But I am subscribed to you on 2 different YouTube channels, so don't worry. I'm pulling my weight out here. Oh, well, this is easy. Kelp is streaming currently with her partner push, so I will just raid her. Looks like she has plenty of viewers, and she's been streaming for 5 hours, but sure, we'll go support the partner push. Yeah, unsubscribe from me. Yeah, surely. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is a really good day, honestly. I'm really happy with how the progress is going still. I don't know. I didn't want to do a full run, but it's actually been going really well, and I'm excited and happy about it, so whatever. I'll take it. I will probably not work on this over the weekend. I'll be back on Monday though, and we'll go ahead and finish this run on Monday and do a look at a couple of sections I've been writing down that are sketchy / could use some work. But yeah, other than that, I'm really happy. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Make sure if you can to lurk in Kelp's channel. She's pushing for partner and she's gonna get it, but yeah, just support her if you can. And yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all on Monday. Peace.